Okay. Music might be a little loud. Can I do anything about that? Audio volume. Maybe I can turn it down a little bit. Did that work? I think it did. Alright, leave it 45. How about that? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let me set up. Hey, Spooky. I am hanging in there. I am extremely sore today. I shoveled 3 flights of stairs out of 6 inches of snow yesterday. So, my back is hurting a little bit, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Let me get tags and everything set up, and then we can get started. Cool, tags are in. And there we go. Should be all good. Yes. Okay, great. Do I want headphones on? I probably do. Alright, sorry about that. I hit my mic. Power's out here, but we didn't have any snow. Well, good you didn't have any snow. Sorry your power's out. That always sucks. It's one of those things that, like, kind of like getting sick when you're like, I feel like I'll never be healthy again and my life is so miserable. I feel like your power going out is the same thing. Like, you don't realize how much you love and appreciate it until it's gone. But, yeah, unfortunate. Hopefully it comes back soon. Hello, Hunter. Alright. How's background music volume, by the way? Too loud, too quiet? Feel free to let me know. I can mess with it a little bit. Before we jump into this, I just wanted to note a couple of things. First off, this is kind of a test in a couple of ways. Viewership is normally down during the week anyway, so I figured I don't want to burn myself out playing Roblox. Let me do something else. But then also, I'm kind of testing people a little bit, because like the other night, I don't know if either of you were there at that point in the stream, but I was kind of ranting a little bit about, oh, I'm gonna stop playing Roblox and nobody's gonna show up. So I'm kind of testing the people who, because I put out a poll in chat and was like, oh, would you watch a non-Roblox stream? And most people said yes. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if there were some honest people. And then also, just, this isn't related, but just something I noticed today. I was going through my analytics for I think it was the last month. I went to the advanced settings, and there's a drop down, not a drop down, there's a column for impressions. How many impressions did your videos make? My most impressioned stream was one of the Roblox giveaways. No surprises there. My second most impressioned stream of the last month was the final part of Sticker Star Minimum Turns. I thought that was really interesting. It wasn't too far off either. It was like a couple hundred impressions off. Not super relevant to what we're doing. I thought that was really interesting. I'll stop yapping and actually get into the game now. But I just thought that was interesting and worth sharing. So yeah, if you haven't been with us for all of the playthrough, we can't do Captain Toad levels because I don't have gamepad controls set up and I don't know how to do it. And there's a couple levels throughout the game that we can't do because they also require gamepad controls. But here's where we are in terms of progress, star progress, stamp progress. I think we've only run into 2 normal levels that aren't doable because of our control scheme. And then everything else, I believe, we have done up to this point, and this is where we left off at the beginning of World Castle. So we will push forward. Don't really have a set length of stream tonight. I'm just gonna go until I get tired or I want to be done. So thank you for being here. Should we run with Peach? Yeah, I'll run with Peach. Why not? I think they'd show if we were to play with you. Yeah, see, I was thinking that before stream started. Was, oh, you have a boomerang suit. Is maybe it's not Roblox like it used to be. Maybe it's multiplayer. Maybe that's the big thing. Is can I play with the streamer? Just like anything, not necessarily. I mean, I'm sure Roblox would do well because it's Roblox, but that could be the case. Is they just anything where they can interact with the streamer and play along might be something. That's something we could test, you know? I plan on streaming multiple times this week, so that is. Oh, did I make? I made it the triggers. That's why. Okay. Been screwing myself up with that the entire playthrough. Yeah, there's something up here. I remembered that. Got him. Snipe! Alright. Peach is so slow, dude. Like, I know she kind of has to be. Because, like, the rest of her moveset is, like, kind of busted. But she is so slow. Like, unbelievably so. I need to do that earlier. Like, as he's coming down. Nope, still didn't work. Okay. Hope I'm not missing anything up there. I guess we'll find out. Okay. I guess I'll take that over boomerang. Yoink. Alright. Got him. Can I should take these guys out before I get the ring, shouldn't I? That sounds like a good idea. Take out the enemies before doing the timed thing. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, cool. Alright. Good call on that. Gotcha. I missed one. Okay. Is it on top of the thwomp, perchance? Something tells me it could be. You know what I could do? I could jump on top of the pipe. Haha. Is it over here? No, normally it's on the last one. Maybe it's far over to the left. Let's find out. Could be in here. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, cool. There we go. Nice. I like this level. There's something, well, sometimes the gold pipes are just you go in and you just get a bunch of coins and that's about it. But you're not wrong. I like this level because, like, I like levels that, like, set good theming when they're, like, the first level of the world that they're in. I like the levels that have good theming and are, like, this level has, like, the intensity and the, I don't know. I don't know quite how to explain it, but I like this level. It's good. Nice. The float resets after anything that's considered you have hit ground, so that helps. Alright, one level down. All stars plus stamp. It's a shame we're not going to be able to fully 100% the game, but it's so basic though. It's a bunch of squares and rectangles with castle textures. Well, it's World Castle. I feel like it fits though. Switchblack Ruins. Do I remember this level? I'm gonna switch to Toad for this one. Actually, that might have been a bad idea. Oh, wait a second. I know what kind of level you are. This level always confused me in 3D Land. Whoa. There's a similar level in the 3DS game, 3D Land. It's meant to be like a Zelda type top-down, you know, top-down view, like an OG. Ooh, I thought those were holes. They're not. They're just empty squares. Okay, cool. Light that up and take those guys out. Yay! Okay. There was something similar in 3D Land. You had to light a bunch of torches or... No. Yes, no, it opened a door to another room that had a star medal in it, if I remember correctly. Oh! Hidden passage! I like the crystals up top. Those are cool. Yeah, this is very similar to that level. And I'm not complaining. It's a perfectly fine level. Alright, let's light the room up. There we go. Take you out. Yeah, nothing but fire flowers. I guess they figure if one of the main gimmicks of the level is lighting up rooms, they want to make sure you have enough fire flowers for it. Something's over here. Yep. Alright. I will be patient. Whoop. There we go. Oh boy. This is dicey. Hold on. Kill the thing, please. Is that castle too? No way. What's good, Yoshi? Alright. The hard part is out of the way. Perish. Please. Please perish. Thank you. See, all you gotta do is ask nicely, chat. Oh, I did not think I was gonna make that high key. Okay. Okay, I like how you can just... I forget what game it is. Maybe it's one of the galaxies that... I'm an idiot. I keep doing this to myself. I'm remapping my shoulder buttons. Hold on. Okay, we're good. That's why I wasn't long jumping. I was like, I'm hitting the button. No, you're not. Alright. Invisible block. Two hidden air... Okay, I just tried to spin, unironically. I just tried to spin after my jump by shaking my PlayStation controller. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, this one actually high-key might be doable with Toad. Toad, normally you're cooked when it comes to top of flagpole, but we might be okay. Hello, Carlton. Run. Go. Alright. Toad gets the top of the flagpole? No way. He got his short, stubby little legs up to the top. Crazy. That's a fun level. I like that one. I don't really remember that one. Like I said, it has been a long time since I've played this game, but I do like Toad House. Can we keep our record pristine? I have hit on every 50-50 gamble in the Toad houses so far in this game. Every single one. Yes! Let's go! My record stays undefeated. I'm so unbelievably elite. Alright. Red Hot... This... Oh, it's this level. High key, give me Peach for this level. I want to go slow. This level gave me problems back in the day. I forgot it was timed. I forgot it was timed. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I was like, oh yeah, Peach will help me slow down. No. Oh boy. Well, we're not gonna run out of lives. I'm also not gonna have skill apparently. Yeah, this level I remember being quite the issue back in the day. All right. This track is a banger though. I do like this. Gotta go around again. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, we're not. No, we're not. Yes, we are. We're fine. This level gives me anxiety. Gog, gog. Freaking gosh, dang it! All right, stamp. I slowed down. Okay. Of all the ways I expected to die, that was not one of them. Alright. It's okay. Hey, we got a, more of a, peek at the layout of the level and where we need to go. So, I am not upsetty spaghetti about that. Give me that. There we go. Why do you gotta do your whole landing sequence? Why can't you just, like, hit the ground and get going? We're on a time constraint here. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna try and stay on the ground as much as possible here so we can, as I jump up in the air. But... Oh, I thought I was gonna take a hit there. I definitely did not think that was gonna... Oh, boy. Wait, that works. I wasn't sure where I was gonna end up. I overshot. Uh-oh! Oh. Can I go back the other way? Will it let me? Oh, it will. That's funny. We're fine. No, we're not. 10 seconds! I'm not gonna get there. Triple zeros! Triple zeros! No shot! W Clip Farm! No shot. That's crazy. I gotta remember this is I think in the 3D games they give you I was gonna make a sports reference, but never mind, nobody's gonna understand it. That they give you that 0 second as an extra second. They don't do that in like New Super Mario Bros. Alright, Stamp House. Cool. That is actually a W Clip Farm. I should turn that into a short. Have to figure out how. I'm not great with, like, doing stuff outside of the YouTube Shorts interface. Alright, Fire Bros Hideout, let's go. That's a lot. That's many. Oh, they're taking each other out. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. That's a lot of dudes. Sir? Bonk. Got him. I forget how many Fire Bros hideouts there are. Okay. Boiling Blue Bully Belt. This is one I remember. I'm gonna stick with Peach, just because I think her floating will be nice. If I misjudge any of this. Hello, sir. Do you mind getting into the lava for me? I don't think this is necessary to progress. I just, No, you don't get anything for that? Okay, sure. Okay. Oh my goodness. This, quick childhood story for y'all. This game introduced, if I remember correctly, the flying dry bones. My brother and I were big collectors of, like, Mario plush toys when we were young. So, we had... That was terrible. You know, I should clip streams. I should. We just need to find good clippable moments. See, I used to have people, like, clip stuff for me, but... That's kind of bad YouTuber behavior. So, I don't know. Alright. But no, this, we had to, my mother had to search to find the plush toy of this specific character, because we had, like, so many... I screwed this up so badly. Hold on, wait, no, we're okay. Wait, no, we're okay. We're fine! Yay! Alright. Why are you here? Okay. There's a green star and a pipe. Cool. Great. But no, I should clip stuff. I just need to remember. I need to remember, like, oh, this funny moment happened during the stream. I should clip that. Alright. Alright, I assume this is the second one? Yes, it is. Okay. Nope. Oh, I have a fire flower. I'm an idiot. Go. You can leave markers with the bookmark button. There's a bookmark button in Studio? I check Studio every day. How did I not know this? Alright. We know where the final star is. We don't need to check every inch of the level like I normally do. It's in the live control. That would be why. Live control room. Whoop. Alright. Stay on your toes. That was not good. All good. We're fine. Okay, I have to do these manually, which is gonna be... Whoa, I just... Okay, I guess you can just chain combos together. That's cool. Alright. In case I misjudge this, give me my Tanuki leaf to compensate. There we go. Hold on. View. Yeah, live control panel. I was pretty sure there was one in OBS. Yeah, okay, cool. No, I don't want YouTube to insert ads for me. Sorry, I'm just gonna add... Okay, I'm just gonna add a bookmark here and hope I remember what it's for. But now I can see less of Actually, this doesn't need to be as big as it is. I can shrink this. There we go. It's still a lot harder to see chat. Gamba! Alright, can I move it to the top, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. And I just need to not miss messages before they go off screen. Alright, sorry for the delay. I'm gonna do B first because I'm a rebel. Do I want Peach for this? Eh, whatever, she's probably fine. Oh, ah! Okay. Get into pipe! There we go. Come here! Bonk! Actually, I can make chat... bad time. Bad time! I can make chat larger. So I don't miss messages as easily. Where'd bro end up? Okay, cool. I'll do it after this level. Come here! Come here! Get in a pipe! Get in a pipe! Bonk! Alright. There we... Really? That's as big as I can make chat? Okay. Yep, I can just insert ads. Is that why I make no money in ad revenue from streams? Am I supposed to be running ads? That would explain it. Sorry, I want to make sure I pronounce this name right. Lil Sentiana? Sorry if I said that incorrectly, but thank you for the good look. I appreciate it. I have ad blocker. I have ad blocker on my PC as well. I don't want the people who don't have ad blocker to be like, all this guy does is run ads all the time. Please. Sir. Oh my goodness. Okay. Santiana. Got it. I will try to remember that. Oh boy. Bonk? Okay. Then only run them once? Well, okay. That's 100%. No, that's infinite percent more than I usually do. All of your mods using adblock is quite funny. Oh. That wasn't fast enough. Hold on. I am very close to demise. Demise o'clock. This rolling orange dude needs to, like, go away and get a JOB. Alright, there we go. Cool. Just beat this game 100% with all stars and stamps. I wanted to 100% it originally. The control scheme that I'm using doesn't work. I don't have a good way to do gamepad, so unfortunately I can't do Captain Toad levels, and there's a couple levels that require touch controls that I can't do. But I will do my best to beat as much of the game as I can, but unfortunately I don't think I'm going to be able to 100% it. But yeah, I was disappointed that unfortunately it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. Okay. Would y'all crucify me if I ran an ad? I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens if I run an ad. Is that okay? Is anyone going to be really upset? I don't want to assume everyone has an ad blocker on. But if I get majority approval, I might run an ad just to see what happens. I probably should not have chosen Peach. Ads are fine? Okay. And if something despicable happens, then I'll never do it again. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna wait for the people who got an ad. I don't know how long the ad is. Yeah, this level can be tricky, I remember. That's why I'm not sure if Peach was a good pick for this one, because I think I'd rather have Toad, but we'll see. Um, when you're back from ad, let me know. when you're back from ads, let me know, and I'll keep going. Um, I don't want to play too much of the level while people are. Is this is this how people make money from streaming? Do you run ads? Oh, it was a 5-second ad. Okay, that's funny. Um, okay, people did actually get the ad. I probably made like 0.4 cents off of that ad, but it was so worth it. It it was so worth it. Trust. All right. Is it? Am I gonna get mashed into the ceiling? Okay, no. Just get lucky. I don't remember where any of the things are in this level. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. Am I supposed to have anything at this point? I don't remember. I hope not. I guess we'll find out. Is skipping ads bad? I don't know. I don't know how YouTube, like, handles, like, if someone has an ad blocker on, does the creator not get revenue? Like, I don't know. If you watch less of an ad, do they get less revenue? I don't claim to know how YouTube works. I have no idea. That was close. You need to get out of here, friend. I'm afraid. Wait, did people get the ad at different times? That's dumb. That's... I only got the third one. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm gonna take this dude out, because I'm pretty sure I have to run backwards later on, and I would prefer... Actually, I'm pretty sure it's right now. Yep. I had to close stream and re... Okay, sure. But yeah, taking these guys out on the way up is going to be the move. I guess I just need to walk off that platform. I know you have pre-roll ads enabled. Pre-roll? Like, when you click on stream you get an ad? I assume that's what pre-roll means. Do I? I don't remember. I may have manually turned that on. I honestly don't remember. A lot of my, a lot of the settings that I messed with initially when I got monetized, or whenever they became a thing, if they weren't a thing when I was initially monetized, I just kind of set them and forgot about them. Or, like, I did stuff with them initially, and then I kind of didn't touch them after. Oh, yo, the slide is kind of clutch. Wait, this was a whole nothing burger. Hello? That was easy. I can't go back through this, can I? People who put 300,000 midrolls in their videos make unwatchable videos, but they're not too bad. As long as you're not on TV. Oh, yeah. The lava rises? What? I'm being trolled in real time. I'm actually being trolled. Okay. You're still gonna go ahead and take these guys out on the way up, so I don't have to deal with them on the way down. It doesn't seem to be particularly, like... It wasn't super close, like it was right behind me, but even so, I don't want to take any chances, I guess. I don't like these things. I can never tell, like, when they become invulnerable. These things bother me. Alright. Hello? And bonk. There we go. Alright. Note to self, the lava rises. Something to be aware of. Okay, get down here, do a little slide action. Very nice. Okay, more slide action. Cool. Alright, nice. Okay, we're gonna need to do this one over. I guess I'll stick with Peach for the flutter. I don't know. I missed, like, almost everything. This is the professional gameplay I've come to expect from the Mario. Yeah, it's not like I've been doing this for 12 years or anything. I think this game preceded the channel by about a year, if I remember correctly. Maybe a little more than a year. So, in my defense, not like this game came out 35 years ago. I'm not actually trying to defend myself. I'm just bad. Okay. No shot. You have to like fall down there for a star, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? Apparently, yes, I am. Okay. Donde? Where be the stuff? There is a cat bell in there? That's probably... Oh. Well, that's one thing I missed out on. Okay. What next? Do you have to do the same thing over here? No. I am confused. I'm still missing a star and a stamp. You don't need to take these things out for a star, do you? Yes, you do. Okay, then. Still don't know where the stamp is. I guess I have all the time I want to explore until I collect the last coin thing, right? So, no rush. No. Interesting. This is where the third star was. You get out of here. Okay. Is it... Wouldn't be at the very end of the level and you have to like climb up the wall or something, would it? I guess we're gonna find out. Because I don't know where else to look. I don't know where else to check. Alright. Down we go. Remember this being a lot more intense of a chase as a child, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if I was correct. You need to climb up this wall somehow. No. Where on earth is the stamp? I have no idea where the stamp is. I guess it's got to be in the first part of the level somewhere. Okay, attempt number 3. So, sorry about this. Where? No, this is where the first star was. I will take another cat bell though. All right, now I wanna check absolutely every crevice. No shot. You have to like. Are you? No way, dude. That's just not cool, Nintendo. All right, sure. There's certain locations in this game, and then there's that. There's ones where I look at them and I have to remind myself, like, oh yeah, this is a kid's game from 2013. And then there's those. To be fair, my OCD brain probably should have checked that already, so that's probably my fault. But even so, I'll wait. Yeah, I don't want to risk getting shocked by these things. Alright, cool. Finally. I feel like I remember having this same problem as a child, though. Like, having to do this one multiple times and getting good at the chase because I couldn't find everything the first time. Nice. Alright. Cool, cool. Nice. Whoop, don't fall in the lava. There we go. Only took 3 attempts to find everything we needed. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Everyone who is currently watching. Appreciate you all being here tonight. I know it is a weeknight. So, thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Alright, cool. Rammerhead Reef. What was this one again? Is this the one... Do I remember this one? I might be thinking of a different level. There's one with, like, a block that, like, rotates in different directions. I don't know if that... I might be thinking of a different level. Okay. Gotta look for the indented ceilings in underwater levels I remember from earlier on in the game. That was stupid. Okay. What do I... Can I roll underwater? No. Okay. Well, what do I... Can I ground... I can ground pound, though. Okay, cool. Now, just in case they decided to do the same thing 2 levels in a row and hide the stamp, like, right next to it, I should... I should probably check just to make sure. Okay, cool. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. I think I remember this part. Yeah, okay. This is where Peach being really slow is going to be not helpful. Alright. Does one of you happen to have a stamp? Asking for a friend. That's no bueno. Okay, I think we've gone through all of them on the left side at this point. Yes, okay. Unless it's like hidden at the bottom. And I need to go all the way down to find it. Nope, just a clock for all of the time that they made you waste. Awesome. Go, Peach, go! Go! Alright. Alright. Let me get up above, hover around for a second. see any of you have a stamp? No. Cool. Down here? No. Alright, well that was a royal waste of my time. I will hide in here for a second. And up we go. Alright. Cool. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, this bit. I remember this bit. Okay. Do I need to take all of these dudes out for something? Why do I, like, vaguely remember that being a thing? I could be crazy. I'm probably crazy. No. Hey, don't do that. Oh, we got some coins out of it. Okie dokie. Is there by chance a wall I need to climb? No? Doesn't look like it. Well, then I will preserve my cat suit. Okay. Now I can take the bloopers out, at least. Alrighty. Something in there? Just coins. Up? No. No up. Aha. Okay. Cool. Stay in there for a sec. Actually, I can just go back through here. There we go. And moving up. Can we go up from... No. Still no. Alright. Is there another fire flower? No, nothing, really? Okay. Sure, be like that. Surely you can't trigger... Oh no, you have to ground pound, I think. Can you guys, like, get out of my face, please? Please? Okay. No, I completely missed it. Okay. Where does Stamp at? I'm spending too much time exploring. There it is. Not enough time beating the level. I'm gonna run out of time. Alright. I'm gonna take a hit here, that's fine. Just go. Alright, cool. We got time. Okay. Cool. Alright. At least we one-shotted it. We don't have to go back. So yeah, today's daily rip is starting out. Oh. Not great. Certified not great. Alright, sorry, trying to check channel statistics. Alright, that one's good. Is this the level? I think it is. Let's find out. No. It is not. Anything up there? Hard to tell. Am I safe here? Yes, okay. Boomerang? Why? That's, like, not good. I mean, it's fine, but... The boomerang flower, I feel like, is the most nothing burger Mario power-up. Like, it's fine, but it's just like... I shouldn't have done that. I will be patient. Alright. Like, whose favorite power-up is the boomerang flower? No disrespect meant. Not that the boomerang flower is watching the stream or anything. Stupidest thing I've ever said. Alright, let me... Do you come off the thing? I have a feeling you do. Yep, you sure do. Okay. Go, 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 ow. Well, at least we didn't lose much. I'm a boomerang flower hater now, that's crazy. Go, get, star, and go. There's the third one. Looking for stamp. Where's stamp? Where's stamp at? Oh, I was gonna say, does it not go down in this part? Or up? It most certainly does. Okay. I will be patient. I'm not patient enough, I guess. Gimme. Thank you. Great. Peach, you gotta hit legs, girl. Come on. Hit leg day. Where did bro go? He tried to, like, respawn, and the lava said no. Alright, I will just get over here to start. And then, honestly, I'll take Boomerang just for an extra hit more than anything else. And, alright, get down here, get this, and shmove along. Okay, that's fair. What am I supposed to do about this? Alright. Okay, can it reach me over here? No. Good. That would be a little evil. No! Alright, we're fine. We're fine! Get back in that lava! I don't want to deal with you. Alright. Oh, this... Oh, we might be cooked. Are we cooked? Ow! Is there a Git for Super Mario 3D World? Like how there's now Git for Minecraft so you can go back and start a new branch if you forget a star? What? Why would I need to do that, though? I could just do the level again and get the star. That seems like a lot of effort to go through to set something up that would be fairly unhelpful. There's a Captain Toad level? Not that we can, like, do it, but there's a Captain Toad level? Where? Did I miss it? Where is there a Captain Toad level? Let's go! Let's go! We gambled successfully! It's not really gambling, but it's about as close to gambling as you get. See, at least in Mario Galaxy, I can buy, like, the chance cubes. I can spend all my money on chance cubes. Where is this mystical... Is it... Did I not investigate this pipe? Is that the problem? Haha, that is the problem. Alright. I'm gonna check all of them anyway, even though I know what they're gonna say. But just in case there's one that doesn't use touch controls for some reason, I'm gonna check all of them anyway. Alright. Other than that, yeah, we're all good. Just moving along to the castle. We're 45 green stars ahead of what we need to unlock it, so we're okay there. Bowser's Lava Lake Keep. World Castle dash smaller castle. They're not the same castle. They're different, trust. Alright, I'm gonna just be Mario for this one. I need somebody with the ability to have a vertical. Alright. Whoop. Bonk. Ah, Boomerang Bros. You aren't relevant for anything else that I'm doing on this channel. No, definitely not. Okay. Am I supposed to... Huh? I'm confused. What? How? How? I mean, I have the cat suit. There's no way I can... Hold on. Am I supposed to, like, crawl the... Okay, well now I can't. Because I am an idiot and terrible at games. Was I supposed to, like, crawl down the wall and the... Could you wall jump out of there, maybe? Mayhaps a wall jump? No. Alright. I'll take the extra boomerang flower. That's gotta be what you're supposed to do, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I overcomplicated that and lost a cat suit in the process. Great! Bonk. P-switch. What does this do? Can I... Haha! I thought there might be something up here. Oh, wait, that actually is not good. I needed what was up there. No. Alright, that's not happening. No shot you need a cat suit for that, right? For pretty much everything else in the game, if you need a specific power-up for a star, they give it to you. I don't want to, like, just die on purpose to go get it, so maybe we'll come back for it. Actually, you know what? There's probably a boss fight at the end of this, so I don't want to have to redo that boss fight just for one star, so maybe I will. Alright. Whoops. Generous hitbox, thank you. They still got the old Mario code in there from if you're moving downwards when making contact with an enemy, it counts as a as you jumping on them. That's been in the codes. All right, so I need to. Do they just bring in more? That's unfortunate. All right. No, there just happens to be. Okay. Now. Surely you need catsuit for this. There's no shot you can get this without catsuit, right? I'm just gonna assume you need catsuit for that, unless there's like a hidden block or no. Okay, I will return with catsuit and do that, I guess. No catsuit necessary. Mario's faster than Peach, too. She's slow. She can't really jump high. But she can float. And then Toad, I assume... I don't think he can jump super high either, but he's got the burners, he's got the twin turbos. And then Luigi can jump high, but I think Luigi's generally fairly slow. No shot, hold on a second. Is there any way that I can, like... Can I get one of you to come up here? No. Wait, what was that? Y'all see that? How did I do that? No, I was thinking maybe I could, like, knock one, because sometimes, like, explosions can be an extension of your... An extension of you if you make contact with the bomb, so I was thinking maybe if I got it high enough, might be able to... I mean, that's got me decently high, but not... I don't think that's going to be good enough. Backflip? That wouldn't help, would it? He's also facing away from it, so that's not ideal. Yeah, no. Doesn't look like it. Alright, don't walk straight off the ledge this time, you idiot. Whoop. I meant to do that, definitely. Alright. See if we can at least get the third star. That one seems doable. Yeah. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, thanks. One up on top? No. Guess not. Whoop. I'm glad they don't have spikes on the inside. Alright. Oh, I needed to do that. Okay, cool. So yeah, we just need Catsuit for... As far as I can tell, anyway, we need Catsuit for the second green star. Hello, Bowser! You have quite the schmancy car. Frick. How far up does that lava go that it can hit my... That's wild. Okay. And, okay. Now it's too high. Bruh. Get bonked, buddy. You shot, like, all three of those in the same spot. That didn't work. Okay. Get bonked. Why do you have to breathe fire so many times? Nice that he waits patiently for you, though. Very kind of him to wait so patiently for you. Alright, can you throw your bombs already? Oh my goodness. I could finish one piece before this before this boss fight. Alright. We're not done, by the way. Alright. I guess they're really trying to make you think this is the final boss. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm actually going to run out of time. Okay, yeah, stop with your... Throw the bomb! Throw the bomb! Thank you. I overran it. Now we gotta wait for him to breathe fire again. Normally after boss fights they do give you a clock. I'm really banking on the fact that they give me a clock after this. Please, bomb. Thank you. No. Please. Oh, goodness. Please give me a clock. Please. That commercial is one of the greatest things Nintendo has ever produced, Dusky. I love the Switch parental controls commercial. Alright, the last Sprixie. Let's go. We did it. Am I going to be able to make it? Yeah, okay, cool. Now brace yourselves. How are you alive? Why would you huddle together like that? You're just making it easier for him. How did you manage to put them into a jar that way? What? Huh? I don't remember this bit. Hey, I know this is a super critical situation in the story, but I missed a star. You're gonna have to wait a second. Give me Toad. Should have picked a different level that didn't have the opening sequence. Oh well. He's flying, look at him go. Grabbing 2 just in case I screw up and lose one. No! Stop. Don't know why I got the checkpoint. I don't expect to die. Alright. Ooh, yay, we can hit the slots. Appreciate everybody still hanging around in chat. Whoops. Eesh. Okay, not great. Not that we're in desperate need of lives, but... yeah, appreciate y'all hanging around with me on a Monday night. Hopefully you guys had a good start to your week. If you didn't, hopefully I can make it a little better for you. In some small way. Just want to confirm once again. Yeah, okay, cool. The sense of urgency is gone, by the way. You just... that's funny. Like, oh, now that I've gone and got my cat suits, don't really care about the Sprixies anymore. Trying to get back my world record. Good luck with that. Alright. That was one of the noises of all time. Alright, there we go. Now don't screw it up. Or at least get the checkpoint. Alright, cool. Ow. Alright, Toad's got burners. Never mind. We're not all good. Cool. Toad's got the turbos. Go off, King. At least we can skip this time. There we go. I gotta hit on both of these or we're gonna be here forever. Or, I guess no, if you hit on the first one he doesn't throw a second, so never mind. I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright, one hit. That was dumb. There we go. Be patient. Come here. Now he's gonna empty out his entire supply of fireballs. You can't go between them. Okay, oops. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Please. Today. Yeah. Oh. I missed. Come on. This game is great, but this fight is not. This last phase takes forever. Come on. Alright. Initially, I used to think where you hit him on his car would, like if you hit him sort of not quite central, he would... Thought I could hit that one in time, that's my bad. And now we have to do it all over again, yay! Apparently these are called Podoboos, by the way. I've always just called them fireballs, but they're called Podoboos. Can I do this from here and not endanger myself? Yes, I can. Alright. At least this time we have an extra hit we can take. And we can kind of stand back from... Actually, no, we can't, because the fire destroys our boomerangs. Gosh dang it. I am terrible. I'm trying to get too cute. I think that's the issue. This fight's gonna take long enough as it is without me trying to prolong it with stupidity. Come on. There we go. I missed. There we go. Phase 2. Ow. 4, brother? Come on! Throw a bomb already! Goodness gracious. You suck. There we go. Ow. Idiot. Please. Please don't let me screw this up. Sticker Star minimum turns is done, except it's not actually minimum turns. Astronauter put a video out a few days ago that shows that one of the fights can actually, at least one of the fights, there's a part 2 that I think Astronauter is working on that he has not put out yet. So my run is actually inaccurate. Galaxy is not done. I have 1 star left. It's the perfect run, and it's causing me much pain. I gave it probably 45 minutes to an hour of solid attempts the night we unlocked it. I do want to finish it. I just I have concerns. I have concerns about my ability to do so. If I give it enough practice, I could probably pull it off. I feel like the pressure is gonna get to me, and I'm gonna get real close, and then I'm gonna screw it up. I got pretty good at the first, like, 3 sections. Because there's the initial section with Yoshi and the flying dudes and the bullet bills. I got pretty good at that section. And then the second section is... Ow! It's too early in the fight to be getting hit. The second section is the, like, laser shooting dudes. Can you shoot a bomb, please? Maybe he's scripted not to during this part. I don't know. Please. Thank you. The second part, there's a bunch of the blue and yellow panels. And then the third section is... I want to say it's the cloud section with the electric fences. And those 3 sections I got pretty good with. But then the 4th section with the flip panels and the dudes that send out, like, the laser, the circular lasers, like, across the ground in, like, an area around them, those kept screwing me up. And then the section after that's even worse, because, like, the problem is, honestly, the Cloud Flower, which is extremely helpful for, it's extremely helpful for the flip panel section. It is extremely unhelpful for the following section because your jump is floatier. And you're jumping in between these, like, moving laser gates, and the whole thing is you can't get hit the entire run, or you're starting from scratch. So... And you have to have the Cloud Flower in order to beat the wind and laser maze section. So that's non-negotiable. So you have to deal with sort of that floatiness for the rest of the level. There's no, unless there's water, unless you can find water, and I don't think there's any water in the level, there's no way to lose the Cloud Flower without getting hit. So Yeah, beyond the cloud section, I'm not super confident. If I can get past the initial laser maze section, part of it is pole stars. That I might be a little bit better with. And then I forget what comes after that. I know there's a section with some Hammer Bros and Boomerang Bros. I'm probably gonna die quite a bit at that part too. Sticker Star actual minimum? No, I'm not. I'm not redoing the entire run. I guess I could. No, because then it's not my favorite idea. But I guess I could. It's not overly appealing. I was hoping to take a break from Sticker Star for a while, to be honest. Just, I've played it a lot in the last, great start. I've played a lot over the last, 9-10 months. I'll need to think of something else to do beyond this, though, because obviously we've got Deltarune Chapter 2 that I still want to do. I still want to do Winter Bought Me 9 Souls. I want to play that. But yeah, I need to figure out, a game or a challenge or something to do next. Beyond this was my next big one was 3D World. 100% Super Sluggers. We did that already. Well, okay, technically it's not full 100% because I didn't star everybody. So I guess I could 100% Super. It would be boring as heck though. Just be me playing games against Bowser with different teams every single time. I've been thinking about potentially doing I've been trying to think of ideas for for Super Sluggers content though. Because I do love Super Sluggers, and it's got a fairly small but dedicated YouTube community from what I've seen. It went through a bit of a revival around 2020, 2021 with Chiz Plays and Quack and a whole bunch of different YouTubers. There's Mario Sluggers Fan Club, great channel. And then there's a guy that's been doing competitive Super Sluggers leagues with his friends for a bit. I would so be down to do one myself. I just need to. I don't know if I know that many people who, one, have time, and two, care enough about the game, to be honest with you. Plus, I'd have to set up all the multiplayer stuff, and I don't really want to figure that out. But, we could maybe do some Sluggers content. Modded Sluggers is a thing, too. We could try and figure out how to mod it. Or download certain mods. Wouldn't be opposed. Listen, I'm not opposed to. I'm not opposed to Sluggers content. I love me some Sluggers. Whenever Gingy used to come over, me, Gingy, and Yoshi would play Sluggers. You know what I could do actually? I've never played Superstar Baseball. I've never played the GameCube one. That might be interesting. I mean, goodness gracious, not the expert played the frickin' GameCube Mario Sluggers. To be fair, he used to do quite a bit of stuff with Backyard Baseball, but I've always thought of him more as a football channel than a baseball channel. But hey, I'm not complaining. But yeah, I got to figure out exactly what I want to do. We could go after NSMB next as well. Maybe NSMB Wii or U. That's one we wouldn't need the gamepad for. I guess we could do it with boost star tapping and stuff, but nah. Is that Cookie Cogworks I spy? No shot. Alright, sorry. Plessy, my goat. Mario's early years preschool fun was at one point available on PC. Well, Dusky, that goes without saying. It's a Virtual Boy game. You're gonna burn your retinas and also not have fun. Double whammy of suck. There we go. Anything in those? I don't remember. I guess we're gonna find out. Alright, give me this. Thank you. Plessy, relax. Do you have to jump for this? There's clouds here, right? Yes. I remembered correctly. Alright. What I do not remember is where the last star is. Probably in that Bowser statue. Yep. Close enough. I'll take it. Do I have an MS-DOS machine? Probably not. Alright. Thank you, Plessy. My goat. I'm shocked I was able to one-shot that, to be honest with you. Alright, here we go. We're good. Go. That level was fun. It's a little hectic and chaotic because you gotta stay fairly straight. Mario and Sonic at the Sochi 2014 Olympic Games. Is that the Wii U one? I think that's the Wii U one. I never really got into that one, but London 2012, oh my goodness. That was my game, dude. I played so much soccer on that one. I lost the game disc for it at some point, but I loved 2012 London. That one was a personal childhood favorite of mine. Alright, Cookie Cogworks. Let's see. We might have given it away. I don't remember. We did have Sochi 2014 at one point. Don't know if we still... We might. A while back we went through and gave away a lot of games that we either didn't use or didn't, you know, weren't playing, so that might have been part of it. But we did have it at one point, at the very least. Alright. Alright. Where the green stars at? Where the anything at? TBH. I feel like I'm missing everything and I'm gonna have to redo this. Gonna have to redo it. Alright, cool. There's a stamp down there. I'm gonna pick these guys off one by one here. No? Okay. I'll just do this. There you go. Never mind, there's a pipe. There's a pipe. Alright, cool. There we go. There's a Tokyo 2020 version, but it's the last one. Yeah. Do I remember Tokyo? I never had it. It's on the Switch, right? I guess... Well, no duh, it's on the Switch. They wouldn't have put something out on the Wii U in 2020. What's wrong with me? Yeah, no. I think, yeah. I've seen people play it. I do not personally own it myself. Anything down here? Yes. Yes, indeed there is. An interesting idea for a mystery box. Second star. Uh-oh. That means I missed something. I can only backtrack so far. So, it's before this point, then we're just kind of cooked. Alright, we appear to be just kind of cooked. Nope. Alright, cool. You only got 10 years since owning a Nintendo console, but it's hard to justify their game. Oh, no, absolutely. I do not have the Switch 2. I have essentially no urge or desire to get the Switch 2. Purely because of the price. Like, what was over there and how do I get there? Hold on. I don't want to get the flight. I didn't want to get the flag! Okay, guess we're doing that over. I think on that side island there's probably the third star. Alright, let's go with maybe Peach this time. That was stupid. Super Maria Sisters and Creature Junction. Indeed. Big fan of Creature Junction myself. Alright, so where was the first star that I missed? Since we now know that it's not out of the realm of possibility for you to need a power-up for a star that they don't give you in level. Alright, where on Earth is this gosh diddly darn star? Oh. There it is. Okay. That's part of the problem solved. Wait, how does Animal... Well, I guess I understand how single-player Animal Crossing would work on laptop, but, like... Or, sorry, Creature Junction. Does Creature Junction have multiple multiplayer capabilities on laptop? Not that I use the multiplayer features, but... Just curious about the logistics of that. Through the hoop. Through the hoop. Alright, alright, we want to get down there. Okay. Okay. So now I can get down there. I don't see anything down there, though. Oh, hey. Whoops. Is it up here? I shot it'd be up here. There may not be an up here. There's not. Okay. Oh, it's a bunny! That's why I couldn't see it. Come here! Come hither! Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, we're good. Alright, cool. We were able to get everything else in one trip. Good. I'm gonna pause for 2 seconds. I'm not really gonna pause. I want to get the Daily Rip up on the actual Daily Rip YouTube channel. So please, please bear with me while I do that. Shouldn't take more than a minute or two. Just, and of course the Studio app needs an update. Oh, 2 views in an hour and a half. That's fun. That's real fun. Alright, see, I really don't understand the algorithm in so many ways, because I've been trying to post the Daily Rips like 15 minutes before YouTube Analytics says most of my viewers are online, so that I can get through its first initial wave of whatever the heck, and then be pushed to my audience. But no, it has 2 views in 90 minutes. Like, why? How does that make any sense? Oh well. It's funny, this specific pack did really terrible last week, too. Which is weird, because it's Pokemon, but whatever. Did I get... I didn't get one up on Instagram today yet, did I? Gosh dang it. Alright, well, I might be a little longer than I thought. Is this today's? Yes, this is today's. Okay. Apologies for the delay. I will try to make this quick. I don't get it. Alright, switch to the other account. And do that. For some reason, there's always this little, like, quarter second of, like, weird, just black screen whenever I download these. I'm not sure why. Where is... Yeah, here we go. Make sure I turn that down. Again, apologies for the delay. I will shoot to have this done as quickly as possible. I also got to get it up on Instagram. Come on. Today, please. It's been weird lately, man, getting videos up on 4 channels every day. It's been kind of funky and a lot to get used to, but I think I'm finally settling into a rhythm with it. You know, I do all of them at the same time. Like, I'll record the Daily Rip, and then I'll schedule it on the main channel, because what I use to download videos, it can't recognize them until they're public. I don't want to publish them right away. I want to try and post them around when people are online to help with, well, ideally help with, you know, help them to do as well as possible. Alright, there it goes, up on the other channel. But yeah, I tend to record all of my videos at the same time of day, or put them all together. Like, I'll get the footage of my dogs just kind of whenever, and then cut it down and post it generally right after I post the daily rip. Alright, so that's good. What day are we up to on... So today was, what, 3:30? So we should be up to 3:21 on Instagram? Yes. I should have that one downloaded already. I just gotta go find it. So which would this be? Which one would this be? Would it be any of these? It's 3:24. 3:26. Yeah, okay. $3.21 with... Oh, never mind, that makes sense. So I forgot I added a new pack to the rotation recently. There we go. And... did that work? No. Now I have to scroll back and find it. I don't think it's that far back. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I just want to verify. Yeah, okay. It is this one. Again, really, really sorry for the delay. Just want to get this done, make sure I don't forget. Closing in on 1 year of the Daily Rip, man. It's pretty crazy. 1 year and it's done absolutely freaking nothing. But no, I'm playing. It is cool. Just I mean, even if it hasn't done well, I'm still proud of like what it is and what it represents. Just because like I uploaded daily for a year. That's, even if it is shorts, you know, it's not fully long form edited videos. I uploaded every day for a year. That's pretty cool. I almost copyright claimed the Daily Rip channel when I was in studio a few streams ago and saw it was re-uploading all your content without checking the channel name. You know, initially, I thought about, like, I don't want to say gaslighting, but kind of trying to play it off like that was someone stealing my content. Just initially be like, wait, there's another channel posting the Daily Rip? Why? But no, that's funny that, so how did you, like, how did you, how did it reach you? Like, how did you find out, like, about the channel at all? In the copy... Wait, really? I've literally never checked this section ever. That's so funny. I've literally never checked this section. That's hilarious. They copyrighted somebody's FIFA gameplay. It's their 3 minute. Their 3 minute. It's not even gameplay. It's the opening cinematic. That's good job, YouTube. Good job. That's so funny. I never even determined that this existed. That's hilarious. Also, hello, Eric. Subpar marble tree die wart. Yes. Indeed. Tree dies. All three of them. I guess YouTube's... I love how they tell you that the person who stole your video, it's performing better for them than it is for you. Like, there's a bunch of these where it says, this video's trending. That's so funny. They stole your video, and it's working. That's hilarious. Yeah, they copyrighted one of GIF's YTPs. That's funny. Yeah, no. I didn't even know that was there. That's hilarious. That's really funny. Alright, Daily Rip is up on Instagram. It's up on the Daily Rip YouTube channel. AKA, it's everywhere that it needs to be. Which is good. Dang. That got likes very quickly. How is the dog channel doing? Oh, today's actually did decently. Yeah, so for those of you, have I full on announced? I know I announced that I was going to make the dog channel. I don't know that I ever announced that it officially was a thing. Yeah, the dog channel has been up for like a week and a half. It's been doing it's been doing okay. Not quite as good as I wanted it to. I'm playing again, by the way. Name of the dog channel, Maddie and Mun. I will type it in chat for you. Maddie and Mun. I just record random videos of my dogs whenever they're near me, and then I cut them down and I post them with funny caption. And generally they get 1,000 to 2,000 views, which isn't amazing, admittedly, but I think one of them hit 3K. But they do better than the Daily Rip does, so that's something. Die, rats. Please. Let me... Great use of a cat suit. Really, really great use of a cat suit right there. Gimme. This particular background song sounds like it belongs in the Galaxy soundtrack to me. Just does. What are you guys doing here? I should use Amazon as intended to overnight a Wii remote. That, just mentioning Amazon. I hate to keep talking about the Daily Rip. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people probably don't care, but I regularly do pack research across Amazon, eBay, Walmart. I even looked on Temu and AliExpress today to see if maybe there was a chance I could find something for really cheap. and I don't want to chance it because AliExpress I might be willing to give a shot. Probably not Temu. For a variety of reasons. You could drive to Chatham, New Jersey and get Wii remotes from... Don't know where even... I don't even know where you would be in relation to Chatham, Dusky. Okay. Starget. Let me in. Okay. There's a stamp up there that I can't get. Never mind. I could have gotten it. I'm a silly boy. Okay. There's no checkpoint. I have to start over. Great. Frickin'. This level should not be causing me this much trouble. It's because I'm using Peach and she's slow, I think. But yeah, I've been checking eBay, Amazon, a couple other websites for deals on packs. It is insane to me how expensive the Trick or Trade bundles have gotten. May I remind you, there is nothing in them that is worth more than like $2 or $3. And they are outrageously expensive. For packs of, like, nothing. There's nothing. You're lucky if your total pack value is over... I missed the... Scalpers, crypto miners, and AI data centers ruin everything. And the thing is, I've found pretty darn good deals on other Yu-Gi-Oh! Bundles. Like, basically, think the recent ones that I bought, except a red bundle and a green bundle. Those are, like, not incredibly cheap, but reasonably priced. I can get a 36 box for, like, I think, like, $29, including tax. But the Pokemon bundles are ridiculous. I mean, just ridiculous. Not quite to the point of the other stuff, but like the other more popular Pokemon stuff, but like I got a 50 bundle for $12.50 over the summer. It's like $37 at its cheapest right now. It's unbelievable how expensive even the terrible Pokemon cards have gotten. What's a reasonable price per pack? Right now, 50 bundle, I think the cheapest I saw was like $37. For the 40 bundle, I'm trying to remember. I saw like $31. And then the 35 bundles are like probably similar. Like 30, 32. Like, normally, if it's, like, over one pack per dollar, I'll consider it if the, like, overall price of the item isn't over, like, $35, $40. I'll keep it in mind. That's generally my ratio. I was able to get, like, 2 or 3 packs per dollar back over, like, the spring and summer. And now it's barely 1 pack per dollar. Like, it's not... They're not, like, 50 cents or, you know, $2 per pack, but they're not cheap, man. They're... Like, I don't immediately need any more. But eventually I will need to restock on 2024 packs. And those are the worst packs per dollar ratio out of the 3. So I hope that as I continue to wait, prices go down. I'm not optimistic that they will, given the state of the world right now. But at the very least, I've been scouting out other stuff as well. Like, I found one particular eBay seller who generally, generally, okay, good. Generally, their prices are some of the lower ones on eBay for each type of pack or box that they have. I have found some lower prices on certain ones. So basically what I'll do is I will search through that person's like product catalog, find something that's reasonably priced or that I would consider buying for that price, and then look it up on all of eBay and sort by cheapest to find the cheapest one I can, and then that's the one I'll add to my cart. But they don't have the Trick or Trade bundles. They don't have any of the Halloween bundles. They focus more on like non, promo specific packs. $45 for 15 flagship packs. Yeah, no. Honestly, the ones at Target, the Target that's not too far from me, are... They have the Squishmallow bundle, and I forget if it's the NBA or the NFL bundle. I hope it's the NFL bundle. That's the one that I'm lowest on out of all of them. $20. And again, I know it's the Halloween cards, and people hate the Halloween cards. Why don't you open something real? Blah, 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 blah. I get it. I do. But, like, card collecting was expensive when I started this series. It is outrageous right now, especially Pokemon. Pokemon is ridiculous right now. There's got to be something here, right? Okay, yeah, I thought so. But yeah, card collecting right now is kind of crazy. I've seen another genre video that I might consider trying, either on the Daily Rip channel or maybe also on the main channel. I don't know, I'll have to see. It's basically someone just they find like one of their better or more expensive cards, and they show it to they like slowly turn it around and show it to the camera. And they ask, is this worth a like, or something like that. I might have to try and do something similar to that and see what I can do, because it would allow me to get more mileage out of the cards, even though they're not super great. I mean, it's kind of similar to seeing thumbnails about Logan Paul ruining Pokemon. Is that related? I don't know enough about. I know he got. There was something about him getting like scammed, or somebody it supposedly gave him like a Gen 1 or like a first generation Charizard or something, but it was fake, and then he like punched something and broke his hand, which just sounds like a Logan Paul thing to do. I don't know, but right around when that stuff came out is when sorry, one moment. Just listen to this. The bullet bills go nya when you kill them. Why? When you jump on them, they go nya. I've never noticed that before. I mean, I get it, they have cat ears, haha, very funny, but like, when you hit them with a blunt object, they don't do that. That's one of my favorite Scott the Woz video quotes. I'm going to hit you with a blunt object! Alright, yeah, they go nya. The Daily Rip's going to turn into the Daily Brick and become a Lego series. Okay, you named potentially the one hobby more expensive than trading cards. Potentially the only hobby on the planet more expensive than collecting trading cards is Legos. But no, I'm thinking I might start that and just be like, hey, if you do one, that could be a decent idea for a daily series, you know. Day one of putting together of adding one brick, adding one piece to my Lego set until I finish it. That's actually not a bad idea. I'd have to spend money on maybe I could start a channel for that. Home labbing and amateur. Why I would imagine rocketry is expensive. Yes. But yeah, I don't know. I've got some ideas. I might start maybe I'll start it on the Daily Rip channel. I could do it here. Maybe. As well, just to upload more things and potentially get more views. I don't know. Just to, you know, keep the channel growing, progressing, I guess, for lack of a better word. That's kind of why I'm still uploading the Daily Rip on the current channel. Just because one, this channel's monetized, and the other channel's not. So I want it to make me, even if it's very little amount of money, I want it to make, I'd rather it make money than not make me money. So, but
hey, streamer, you need to do the giveaway. Streamer.
I will add a cooldown to the sound effects. Don't force my freaking hand. I'll do it. I will add a cooldown to the freaking sound effects. Or I'll just take all your points away so you can't redeem them anymore. But yeah, maybe I'll start uploading. See, whenever I have a new idea, I'm like, oh, I have to make a new channel for this. Because, like, I'm trying to keep things very regimented, very organized, very, how do I describe it? I want everything to be its own thing, so the algorithm can very clearly see and understand what everything is. But yeah, maybe I'll, maybe I'll
go back. I want to be monkey.
start uploading that type of content to the Daily Rip channel. See how it does, or maybe I'll do it on both. I don't know. We'll see. I did hear, I think it was Voxel, recommend that, I post other shorts content to the main channel besides just the Daily Rip, and it's a good idea. I just need to, like, I could do stream clips. Like, we did have the one clip from earlier where I was high-key clip farming, and, that might make a decent short if I can edit that down and add some, maybe add some captions to it somewhere. I still have that Roblox short I want to make of Sajanara, Guitar for Sajanara 2. There wouldn't be another star down in any of these, would there? there might be. There might just be. I missed one. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess we're coming back. But yeah, I need to, I guess upload more than just, Wait, what is around there? Do you see that? There's like a side area. I have to investigate when I come back. But yeah, I might have to find more things to upload besides just the Daily Rip. Because the Daily Rip... Here's what I've noticed. Since I've started doing the new shorter format with like the teaser at the beginning, the videos... The view floor is higher, but the view ceiling is lower. I'm still elite. Let's go. Still undefeated. But yeah, the Daily Rips have gotten... They all, except for like one and maybe today's, depending on how today's ends up doing overall, have at least like very high 600s, around 700 views at the minimum. That was stupid. But I've also noticed that outside of the first couple, none of them have more than like a little over 900. So it increased the view floor, but it also seemed to decrease the view ceiling. I don't know if that's directly correlated or why it happened that way. I don't know. But it is something I noticed. But yeah, maybe I'll find stream clips and I'll upload those when I feel we have a good one or something worth showing. I should have live dashboard up the semi-weekly rip. It's 500 SIGs, Eric. I shortened it because I figured that was a very long. Oh, yeah, I should be looking for the second star, shouldn't I? $500 SIGs, all one word. Where would this thing be? Did I miss it already?
500 cigarettes.
No. Alright. I have no idea where this is. During the Plessy section? What are you here for? I think if you did a few steps of a Lego set every day, it would work out to be much less than the Daily Rip. Okay, fine. I don't disagree, but... I also worry about... Like, I'm gonna have so many channels. Like, I'm gonna have the main channel that I'm uploading the Daily Rip to every day. Until the Daily Rip channel gets monetized. I'm gonna have the dog channel that I'm gonna try and upload to every day. I'm gonna have my experimental channel, which admittedly those videos don't take very long to make, but still I'm gonna end up with like 7 YouTube channels, none of which are really doing all that well. But I mean, I guess if that's what I have to do, replace testing the waters with something else. Yeah, testing the waters, I'm trying something different. I switched the sound, I switched the style up a little bit. I'm going to see if that does anything. But yeah, testing the waters doesn't seem to be doing very much. Oh, I was going to go around and check what's over there. Oh well. It's not a star or a stamp, so I don't know if I really care all that much. You need, I think, like 3 million views over the course of 90 days or something. It's kind of crazy, but long form just takes so long. Like I'm working on. I've mentioned this before. I'm working on a script for Stickers Are Minimum Things, even though technically the run is not correct. I'll denote that somewhere, but goodness gracious, how long does it take? Go away. But yeah, minimum turns is wrong. Minimum things is wrong. Like, that sucks, because those are like... I'll come back with Luigi for the stamp. Like, the two, like, actually decent things that I could have turned into videos that were, like, actually unique and had something to them are now invalid and inaccurate. And that's really frustrating. Because, like, at least then I could be like, you know, this is something I did myself. This is a challenge run that I did myself, and... you know, I thought it was cool. I know it didn't do overly well in terms of like stream viewership, but I was appreciated for what it is. Yeah, like I'll probably see, the thing is I need to like actually finish the dang script. That's I need to finish the script, which is proving, gosh darn it, you freaking suck! Alright. I'm basically through, like, World 2. Okay. Where's the last star? I mean, I guess I have to come back with Luigi anyway, but... not to mention the fact that whenever this this part 2 astronauter video comes out, it may completely invalidate something else about either of those runs. So I'm almost hesitant to continue working on the video because I fear that it may be further invalidated by the next astronauter video that comes out. But no hate to astronauter, by the way. I'm not. Still love astronauter's content. I'm just a little frustrated that this stuff kind of came out and happened when it did. What is the invalidation lore? Okay, so Eric, you were not present when Bringle and Astronauter were here. So two of the bigger figures in the Paper Mario community, Astronauter specifically, is one of the more consistent sticker star creators in the Paper Mario community. We had someone come in, donate $10, and then pass word on to Astronauter, who is... I was going to say I missed the stamp, but yeah, no doubt I missed the stamp. I need Luigi. Pass the word on to Astronauter, who is one of my personal favorite YouTubers. Ended up in chat. We ended up like brainstorming some stuff together about a certain boss and how many turns it would take to beat. And then Astronauter informed Bringle, verified YouTuber, over 100k subs, one of the overall bigger figures in the overall Paper Mario community, ended up coming into chat for a little bit. I love both of their content quite a bit, so that was a really cool night for me. But basically, Astronauter told me about a video that he was making about like obscure sticker star mechanics and like weird facts and stuff about the game that he was collecting footage for. And one of the bits of footage he was collecting was from World 5, where you need to use either the goat or the vacuum on the trash pile to get rid of it so that you can get to the spear guy. It turns out, if you dig through the trash for long enough, you can just pull out the spear guy. I don't know if it's a percentage chance or a length of time. It's probably a percentage chance. But you can just pull the spear guy out of the trash, which means you don't have to use the vacuum. You don't have to use the goat. So now my minimum things run was invalidated. And so the video with that footage finally came out, I would say about a week or so ago. And later on in that video was a bit about the big Scuttlebug fight in World 3, where you can, instead of using POWs and Fire Flowers to break the web like I did, you can use the poison mushroom on yourself and then jump into the web. And then when you jump into the web, you get stuck, and the Scuttlebug comes down and hits you, but because you're poisoned, the Scuttlebug takes poison damage. And it's equivalent to like a certain percentage of its max health. And you can get through it, I think, in either 3 or 4 turns, which is either 1 or 2 turns less than we did. So the minimum turns run is also invalid now. And then I even commented on the video and said, "Thanks, Astro, my minimum turns run is now completely cooked." And Astro said, "Oh, there's another part coming. I hope I didn't cook it even more than I already did." So I'm like, "Oh, great, there's more." It's playful, right? It's playful. I like Astro. I'm not holding anything against Astro for this. This is just stupid quirks of Sticker Star, right? This is not Astro's fault. I'm not mad at Astro for any of this. My thought process was this whole time, this could be the video to get any kind of traction. Because I'm doing something new, I'm doing something original, I'm doing something unique. There's probably not a huge market or a ton of people who have tried something like this before. That was like the whole idea behind doing challenge runs, is do something unique, do something interesting. Don't just play through a game, do it in a unique way that'll actually be appealing to people. And now that is invalid because of these stupid freaking game mechanics. And now both of the one I was already making a video on, the minimum things run, is partially incorrect. And now the minimum turns run is partially incorrect. So it's just really frustrating for me, thinking like, oh, these could be the videos that finally, like, you know, get me back into long form and really do something. And now they're not accurate. Stream a second attempt of each challenge. You know, I don't hate the idea. I don't hate the idea. Because one, we went through like different stream and graphic settings across multiple locations, across multiple computers throughout the series. So this would allow it to be more consistent. But then that also makes me think, how many other battles in the game can be optimized? Or did I not do right? Yeah, Dusky, that's what I'm thinking. If I'm going to do that, wait until after Astronauter puts out part 2. Record locally for high quality, and if I'm in the mood, maybe I'll even edit a part of it. I don't want to say, oh, I don't need your help. I'm not trying to, like, complain about how long editing takes. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just saying that, like, to make something of quality, it's going to take me a while. And I don't know. I'm sure I'm just coming off as complaining, but it's just frustrating, I guess. Frustrating to see those runs, you know, like, people have done the type of thing from before, where they, they learn something after the fact and they just denote it in the comments section or whatever. I could also record locally. But then I could also stream it. Hear me out. Is there any chance? No, I can't change it while streaming. Redo the parts that changed and edit it together. I could. I guess I could. I could just denote, I guess. I don't think I have a save from that point in the game, so I'd have to replay a lot of it. But I guess that's something I could do. Is say, hey, it turns out, you can do this. And then just say something like, unfortunately, I figured this out after... Yeah, actually, what am I complaining about? There's an easy workaround for this. I could easily say... Not sure all the footage is usable. So yeah, that would be the only... One of the bigger issues is... How usable is that footage? How crisp is the footage? But I also don't want people to basically, like, if I do stream it, and I would want to, just because, it's more content, it's more things for people to potentially watch. But then people are rewatching basically the entire game in exactly the same way over again, and it's like, is that something people would want to watch? I don't know. Like, I spend so much frickin' time on this channel complaining. I'm sorry. Hey, Agent. More people watch edited videos than VODs. I know, I'm just saying, like, obviously I'd edit it down to a VOD. I'm just thinking about, like, the way of recording it. Would it be better to go offline and probably get better, you know, set my graphics settings higher, or at least set them to 60 FPS. You know, with recording, and do it offline. No, Eric, I get that, but like, I'd be redoing the whole run for like one tiny little thing, and like, yes, the footage would be better. But, like, nobody wants to watch me. Like, I feel everyone would just be like, didn't you do this already? And be like, yeah, but there was a slight alteration. And it's like, okay, well, I already saw you do all this, so I'm not even going to bother to tune in. I don't know. Here I go complaining again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I need to... Most people don't upload at 60 FPS, plus you can do it in a multi-part series. Actually, how does this look on my phone? Because maybe it's just a little grainy in Streamlabs itself. Or, not grainy, but a little slow, I guess? How do I describe this? Hold on, I'm logged into the wrong channel. Just moving around so I get a better idea here. Footage would be better. You could get content out of Astronaut or made me replay the whole game. That's true. Oh no, I guess it doesn't look bad. It looks... Yeah, no, that it's OBS messing with me. It's not an FPS thing. I am really sorry. Like, I've already had this conversation with Eric a couple months ago. But, it does seem like a lot of what I'm good at in life is just sitting there and complaining instead of, like, actually going out there and doing something about it. Like, I'm a D1 complainer, man. I don't mean to burden you guys with that. I don't mean to... I know y'all are here to watch the Mario gameplay. You're not here to friggin' listen to me moan and groan about, oh, I can't sit on my butt every day as a job and just play video games. Oh, boo-hoo, my life is so terrible. Like, I get it. You guys are not here to listen to me complain. And I'm sorry. I just, I don't know. Uh-oh. No shot? No leaf, no problem? Am I him? Could I actually be the prophesied him? I mean, no. But... funny. Tomorrow isn't a snow day, sadly. By the way, you didn't confirm, are we seeing you for the Super Bowl? Still figuring that out. I would like to. I don't think my family's doing anything for the Super Bowl, in which case I would like to come up, but I still need to finalize. It's on my agenda to figure out. If that helps at all. It probably doesn't. We should do a Mario Party? That would be frickin' jokes. I would be so down for that. These little rats. Yeah. Fudge. There we go. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. This level stinks, and I don't like it. I like that they give you Tanuki Leaf, though. Tanuki Leaf makes it a lot easier. Good night, my friend. Thank you for being here. And we don't need to redo it. That's always good. Join VC for a Mario Party stream. Mario Party would be fun. Probably get Owen in on that. Who else could I get in on Mario Party, probably? Yoshi might be willing to if he had time. He's pretty busy, though. Alright. Gingy would be so... Oh, that goes without saying. Yeah, no, absolutely. I assume brother is rather busy, but that would be fun. Alright, Motley Boss Blob, or I assume this is Histocrat. Yeah, it is. Let's do Boss Blob first, because he sucks more. Oh boy, Double Cherry, my favorite power-up. I used to really like the Double Cherry. I mentioned this earlier in the playthrough. I used to really like the Double Cherry. I don't anymore. I just don't. He changed his garb. At least I think he did. Now he gold. And he sended a shockwave. There we go. Oh, that was almost bad. Is Motley free? Wait, that was like shockingly easy. Motley might be free, Haiku. Trying to figure out what a good spot to end stream would be. I'm thinking either right before or right after the final boss. No, my perfect streak! Oh, that's so sad. Oh well. I'm really hoping this is a bell. I assume it will be. No! No, it is not. Okay. Oi. I don't have a bell! Oh, this is just not gonna happen, is it? Can I get up here just for a sec? There we go. That's what I needed. This is gonna be much harder without a bell, but... There we go. Yeah, you can stand on those for just long enough. Good. Sure, we'll take we'll take that, I guess. Bro's teammates are selling? True. Like, what? You just you're making platforms for him. Like, what are you doing, bruh? Alright. Now I need to make the decision. Do I want to... I have a dentist appointment at 9:45 a.m. That is factoring into my decision of if I want to keep streaming or not. Actually, you know what, Agent? You're the sticker star guy. Let me ask you, since you're here. Because footage was a little bit choppy, and locations were different, and some of the webcam stuff I'm not super thrilled about. And obviously the recent things we've learned about both the minimum things and minimum turns runs. Do you have any thoughts about me potentially redoing those runs? Since I'm home, I'm in one location, we fixed the stream quality issues, we've got a good webcam setup where my gross hairy legs are not in frame. I figure it would probably be pretty boring to watch redo one or both of those series when I've already done them. But I would like to hear another person's opinion. I think we've done everything we can do here outside of the final boss. Did we beat the final boss? Whoops. I just keep all the footage? Yeah. Like, I don't... I don't know. I could just go in and record the bits. Yeah. What I could do is when I get to the point in the video where it's relevant, just be like, hey, post-run Mario here. Just wanted to let you know that what we did in this run isn't actually the best way to do it, or, you know, we can actually do this without it, like, for the scrap out of the trash in Shy Guy Jungle. This can actually be done without a thing, and then I'll give credit to Astronaut, or I'll link Astro... Or, you know what I could do? No, I don't want to steal Astro's footage. I could just link Astro's footage, but I'd rather not take footage from somebody else. I'd rather go do it myself. It's not just the Shy Guy in the trash. It's the freaking... I could live with the Shy Guy in the trash, because at least in that case we used the vacuum, which we'd already used. So it's like only half messes it up. The freaking big scuttlebug is the one that really drives me up the wall. The big scuttlebug! You poison yourself and you jump into the web twice! You freaking poison yourself! It's so stupid! It's so unbelievably freaking stupid! Sorry. I would record myself crashing out in post. If I do it that way, which that probably would be a better way to do it, I would just be like, so the way marker that, please. Good idea, Dusky. Good idea. Bookmark. There we go. Just cut to this in cut to this during editing of the just cut to 3D world footage during the Sticker Star video. It's just like, and who knows how many other fights in the game you can do that with and save a turn here and a turn there. Like, with minimum things, I feel more confident in that being one of the only things we missed. In minimum turns, I don't. I worry that we missed more. And that it's all going to come up, and I'm going to have to redo... I don't know, man. I guess I could always, like, leave a pinned comment on the video and just be like, update, this happened. Minimum turns driving challenge. Alright, just so I have an excuse to continue to yap, we're gonna play the final boss. Snowy! I still owe you ABBA coins. If you ain't got nothing going on after I end stream, I'll get you your ABBA coins. Because I still owe you. I put a reminder in my phone so I wouldn't forget. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. And again, guys, like, I mean it when I say, like, I'm sorry that I complain so dang much. I know it's probably not fun to listen to. Like, the crash outs are at least a little bit funny, I hope. But I don't mean to be so negative and complain all the time. If there's another Minimum Turns development, this channel will be exclusively a Roblox channel from now on. It almost was. I had to really convince myself to play this tonight. I was like, Jack, it's Monday. There's probably not going to be that many people even watching Roblox anyway. And then I went and checked, and sure enough, there's 25k, and like 5,000 of them are only watching like 3 or 4 people. Better than Minecraft, though. Valkyrie's live playing Minecraft. There were like 12,000 people out of like the 40k watching. I was like, alright, yeah, we're definitely not doing Minecraft if that's the case. That's not a shot at Valkyrie, by the way. Just with that large of a percentage of the overall population watching one person, I don't bet she'd get 24 if she played Hytale. What is bro tweaking about? You hear bro tweaking down there? They're all tweaking. Alright, I've probably missed things already. Or maybe I didn't. Toad, do you have anything productive to say to your brethren? Hi? That's all you have to say? Okay. Furry! You could become a virtual boy show. That's probably a pretty untapped market, to be fair. You're not... Gosh dang it. Not off to a good start. No! That's really not nice. Okay. There's a ring... I was gonna say, there's a ring somewhere, and I don't remember where. That's the 3rd star? Okay. Well. Oops. You can play all 14 games for it. I forgot there were that few. Pretty sure I watched a Scott the Was video on the Virtual Boy a little while back. I forgot there were that few games made for the Virtual Boy. Get bonked, buddy. Alright, let's go. Let's lock in. Banger tune incoming. There's multiple. He's cloning himself. There's too many furries on my screen. Now we have to wait for the slow pan upwards. He's gonna come out of that wall. Yep. Same amount as PS5 exclusives, so maybe not too bad. Really? Only 14. What? Bro, come on. Bro's out here moving like the big cheap or the cheap chomp for real. Like being exactly where I need to be. It's crazy. All right, let's no. Okay, don't do it yet. Hold off. Okay, he jumped. Good. Ah. Ow! I hit my knuckle. Does one of you have Does one of you have a bell? Yes, thank you. Someone made a Virtual Boy emulator for the Apple Vision Pro. Yes, at long last. Now I need to buy one. Alright. Another bell. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Fudge! That's bad. It's not that bad. Oh, really? You suck. Alright. We have to redo all this again anyway, because apparently I missed 2 stars and probably the stamp. Can't see. Moving too fast. I can't see in front of me. I still can't see. Okay. Bonk. Get him out of here, ka. See ya. Honestly, Dusky, I need to play through a Pokemon game. I've been thinking about this for a while. I do need to sit down and play through a Pokemon game. Alright, can you guys not get yourselves kidnapped again this time? Because that was, like, really pathetic. Wait, guys, hear me out. Never mind, the stamp's right here. I'm an idiot. No, you're supposed to obey me. The 7 human souls. I know it's not exactly accurate, but come on. There's Clover. There's Frisk. I'm so brain rotted. Alright, well. I mean, there is 7 of them, and they're all different colors. Alright. All I need to do is go back and find the 2 stars I couldn't find, and then re-beat the final boss again. Hurrah! Spin! Oh yeah, by the way, I am so unbelievably heated that is my best video of the year so far, is horizontally rotating fishy boopkins. I'm so legitimately upset that that's my best performing video of the year so far. That was a nothing burger I posted on New Year's Eve. Is this 100% minus gamepad? No! Because there's bonus worlds that unlock. But yes, that is what I'm going for. 100% minus gamepad. No, I know I can't be upset. I'm not upset at him. I'm just upset that, like, that's... Oh, wait! I forget if this is when we unlock Wifey or if we unlock Wifey later. I forget when Wifey unlocks. We might have to keep playing till we unlock Wifey, high key. Sure, Dusky. Y'all saw the observatory in the background back there? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hurrah. Alright, now let's beat it again. Ah, yes, rocket ship time. But not before they take us back to the title screen, because why not? Okay, 1 star, cool. We gotta beat that. You get game for Shane Boss Manager, new game for views, long as you. Oh. The problem is I don't. Problem is I don't have a, I don't have one configured. And I don't know how I would set up, Hello? You're not gonna let me close this script? Oh, whoops. We press tab and it shows up temporarily? Wait, what? Wait, something happens when I press tab. I'm confused. No. Okay. Okay. I mean, you don't have to look into it. I did a little bit of looking into it myself, and I couldn't quite figure out. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm just not smart enough, and I definitely. I mean, you're taking classes. You're in school. You don't need to take time out of your day to do that. Alright, I missed 2 stars apparently, so we're doing this again. And then maybe we'll play until we unlock Rosalina. I don't know, we'll see. See how I'm feeling. There shouldn't be one up here, because I looked through that already. Maybe over here? Haha. Indeed. Oh, there's the first one. Alright. I should have probably let this thing go around a full cycle. To be no shot you need to take out the bullies for this. Is that a crazy... Is that a crazy shout for star number 2? You gotta take all the bullies out? Okay, bro. Be like that. That's fine. Oh, that's exactly what you need to do. Okay. Great. Hurrah! Alright, now we just gotta beat the boss again. Sorry for all the wasted time. I probably should have had one or both of these already. Appreciate you guys hanging out on a non-Roblox video on a Monday night, by the way. You should try playing Terraria? I did. I put together a 7 or 8 episode series back in 2021. I had no idea what I was doing, and people didn't really watch it. Of course I should try playing with viewers. Sorry, I'm becoming cynical. Wish coins were that easy to find. Star coins and innocent. True. Should I play an NSMB at some point? That's something you guys would want to see. On Mac, there's a menu bar item called Options. Okay, I do have... Hello? How on earth did I just pull that off? I do have that, Dusky. I do have Options. And there goes my bell. Okay. Come on, get me up top. Oh, not the poisonous goop. Not the poisonous goop from Sunshine. Which is another one that I should probably play. Ooh, that could be next, you know, because I've never fully... That might be next. Chat, that might be what we play next. Yo, MSA, what's going on? Good to see ya. Somebody from the Roblox streams who wasn't a long-time regular pulled up to stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. You're goated. Give me your bell. There we go. I should play Sunshine next. Sunshine or 64, one of the two. I'm excited now. I've never properly, fully beaten either of them. So, I should totally do that next. That should be my next stream series. At least for a Nintendo title, that should be my next stream series. Should be either 64 or Sunshine. That would be fun. That would be cool. Actually, I saw Yoshi the other day. I went up to, he was gonna hit pretty hard, if a typer really funny, I say send it. I don't know that it'll be super funny, per se, but it's, games that are sort of, well, I don't want to say universally loved, specifically for Sunshine. I know Sunshine has its haters, but 64 is pretty much universally loved, and I've never beaten either of them, so I could have a genuine reaction. And then if I turn it into a video, I could say, I played X game for the first time in 2026. Here's my reaction, or something to that effect. I would be down to do that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, I went up to see Yoshi Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. And because he needed a heavy coat because of the storm that we just got. But he was talking to me like, oh, dude, you know, you took this trip all the way up here, you know, do I have any Switch games you want? I was like, I might take 3D All-Star. I didn't end up taking 3D All-Stars. I figured, because then I have to figure out how to capture my Elgato. I've never figured out how to properly work an Elgato, man. I've had an Elgato for like 7 years. And I've never figured out how to properly hook it up or get it working. But no, I would be so down to play, be down to play Thousand Year Door, too. I played the remake on Switch, and I 100%ed it. I loved it. OG Paper Mario as well? I gotta. And then maybe the newer ones. Somebody commented on my tier list from a couple years ago saying I should do a full playthrough of Color Splash because I've never done one. He was like, you should do this on Color Splash. I was like, I haven't beaten Color Splash. He's like, you totally should. So you know what? Maybe we'll Nintendo-ize a little bit more in 2026, and I'll move a little bit more away from games I'm comfortable with. Because I do have the tendency to do that. I have the tendency to stay with stuff I'm comfortable with. But I also think it makes for a worse experience. Because stuff just kind of happens. I don't have like a super extreme reaction to it. You know, I'm kind of like, oh yeah, this is just how it is, you know. So maybe we should do some more new stuff in 2026, you know. Sunshine, maybe 64. Thousand Year Door wouldn't be new. I have beaten Thousand Year Door. Paper Mario 64. Dispatch was a great series, though. Dispatch was awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed Dispatch. And I'm glad I kept myself spoiler-free. I'm really glad I kept myself spoiler-free. Because it was much better that way. I'm really glad I did that. But yeah, man, I'll keep working on that Minimum Things script. I'm about through World 2. And then there's a lot fewer stamp buttons than I remember there being in the game. 07 Iwata, by the way, as always. If you do any more story-based games, I recommend Persona 5 Royal. Honestly, a top 10 game for me. I'd be down to get more into story-based stuff, honestly. With how much I enjoyed Dispatch, and how much I do thoroughly enjoy, like I've never really been an anime guy, but I think I'd enjoy anime. Purely for that reason. Like, I think I would enjoy good story-based anime. Rocket ship! What were you saying before, Dusky, about, yeah, options that has a button to open a... Oh, separate gamepad. What? You're kidding me. Okay, I still need to change my control settings, but... Gamepad... with keyboard? Hang on. Um... trying to figure out the best control setup for this. What would be a good sprint button? Maybe Q? Yeah, we could do Q as a sprint button. I don't know if this would... No, see, this was the problem I had last time. Is, when trying to mess with my, my game settings. Just use your controller for the gamepad inputs and play as player 1. Use your controller. Hold on. I can separate the gamepad view. It doesn't let me click on... Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not letting me use my keyboard. And now everything's frozen. Terrific. Everything is frozen. Wonderful. My mouse has stopped working. Of course. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm not worrying about gamepad controls right now. I'm not worried about it. Because now everything is... Everything is frozen. My mouse isn't working. None of my keys are doing anything. Great. I can't even get to the search bar to open Task Manager. Oh, hold up. That worked. Not sure what I just did, but it did something. Do I still have my Wii U? Yes. I do. Oh, I'm in... Hold on. Hold... I'm stupid. I didn't understand what this meant. Yeah, I have my A and... Oh, because B button is also space. I think that's the problem. B... What can we make B? We'll make B space. We'll make A control. Sure. Alright. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, okay, I made that shift. Now let's make that Z. I'll make shift like sprint. How about that? Yeah, and then Z. We can't crouch on the main menu, but now you can disconnect player 2. Can I? Disconnect player 2 and then use your controller for the gamepad. They come in as player 1. How do I disconnect player 2? I can't use my controller for the gamepad. The gamepad defaults to player 1. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me, unfortunately. No. We might be able to make this work, though. Maybe. Oh, move right stick. Uh-oh. I didn't toggle right stick. Wait, fudge. I messed with my, This isn't working. Oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. It might be that big of a deal. Hang on. Sorry. I gotta reconnect my controller. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. But that doesn't help the fact... Oh, you know what I could use to do this, actually? Is arrow keys. It's not letting me. Oh, because that's the wrong control scheme. That's why. Haha! There we go. Alright. Did I get... No, I didn't. Okay. I was going to say, did I get these backwards? I don't think I did. Okay. Captain Toad can run, but not very fast. He can't jump. I remember that. Okay. That means we can 100% the game, which means this is going to be very boring. Telling you now. This is probably going to be a really boring process if we can actually 100% the game. There's no... Oh no. The cake is back. Blow mic. We need a blow mic keybind. Alt, sure. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Blow on the gamepad. Blow more? Blow more, blow harder. There we go. I'm gonna have to get used to messing with the camera this way. But we have gamepad controls! I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I should have had that set up so much earlier. Thank you, Dusky, for the help. Sorry, just checking on, how are things doing? 3 views in 3 hours? Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Why does the Daily Rip keep doing this to me? Alright, yeah. How's it doing on the other channel? Ooh, very well. 12 likes on 550 views. That's not bad. We take those. Okay. Oh, I need to keybind enter to something. I'm gonna mess with my keybinds a little bit. Okay. B space A enter. I'm fine with that. Crouching. We could do Z, maybe Q. Let's do Q to crouch. I know that seems weird, but yeah, let's do that. Okay, terrific. We have we have gamepad controls. Let's go. That means we can play the levels that we couldn't. Wait, hold up. Do they give us any indication if we've fully completed a world? No? What on earth are these keybinds I'm listening to? Listen! Listen! Listen, I'm doing my best with what I've got, okay? If I've got my fingers on WASD, I'm just trying to make this work as best I can. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. You know what I... Come on. Come. I'm elite! I'm elite! Let's go! Oh, this is what I wanted to do the whole time. Yes! Yes. Alright. Marms, you're gonna die a couple times, but I don't care. Alright, I basically just need gamepad to do, yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice. Nice, baby! Alright. It's gonna take a little bit, because I have to constantly be You just stay. Oh, I was gonna say you just stay. What's the? I don't know what the keybind is to bubble, but I would have Mario basically just do that if I could. There we go. Fudge. Not the cleanest way I've ever played this level, but you know what? If it works, it works. Gosh darn it. I'm not picky. Alright. And we get to use... Oh, this is great. I'm so glad we actually get to use gamepad controls. That makes me happy. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. You need to come here. Thank you. Marms, you can stay there. No worries, no worries. This is the ingenuity I've come to expect. I didn't realize what that little pop-up thing was where it lets you pick your character. I just thought I had incorrectly mapped my keybinds, and I did. Because I had A and B mapped to the same key, and it was... Like, I was trying to select A to choose my character, and it was seeing B and backing me out of the menu, and I was like, oh, you know, something's not right. I haven't mapped this correctly. Or, you know, something's wrong. This isn't going to work. I'm just an idiot. Alright, we can actually play the rest of the game. This is, it's not that much of the game, but, like, you know, it's enough. Actually, hold on, no, I want Alt. That's what I want. Alt as my blow, as my breathe air key. Whoops. Breathe air. Alright. You can also click the screen instead of, just be innovative. I'm just an idiot, Snowy. You've been around here for a while. You know I'm not overly intelligent. Alright, now, flagpole's gonna be interesting. Okay. Whoops, fudge. No! We have a checkpoint somewhere, I think. I'm playing on both keyboard and controller at the same time. So forgive my lack of skill. This is how it has to be, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there's not too many levels. You're right, I know what to expect from you, no hate, though. Hey, you know what? Wrong button. This is something for sure. But hey, listen, I'm not complaining. We have gamepad controls. And yeah. Mario can just stand there and like exist. One of my neighbors, hold on 1 second, let me make sure I get this star and then I will read this. One of my neighbors has decided to practice the bass at this hour, which is definitely an upstairs neighbor kind of late night activity. True. I remember vividly studying for a data structures exam while someone was practicing, I believe, the violin? My freshman year? Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, let's do this and this. And just get everything out of the way. Air once again. Alright, there we go. No, no! Oh, I see the... Why does it... Huh? Hold on. No, wait. Huh? Oh, oh, oh! Oh. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Ha 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 ha. Because I had to remap that. Yep, okay. I get it. That's the issue. Yo, Mario fam, hello! Welcome, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. This is probably going to be the worst gameplay you've ever seen. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna prepare you for that now, because I'm playing on 2 different control schemes at the same time in order to get access to gamepad controls so I can actually play some of these levels. Yeah, I remapped my... because I goofed up one of the clicks, or I goofed up a keybind to like the right D-pad click. I remapped the whole controller, and it automatically maps the triggers to be crouch instead of the shoulder buttons. So that's what that was about. Now the trigger buttons, and I can check and make sure right now. Yes, the trigger will turn me into a bubble, and that's how I want it. We're good. We are all good. No worries. Totally fine. Mario's just here for moral support. Yeah, he's I have to keep alternating between my controller and my mouse. And it's not exactly the most intuitive control scheme of all time, but if it works, it works. Alright, oops. Just to ensure I don't accidentally die, let's get one of these out. Bada bing. Alright, now, can I not sell on the final part of the level? Alright. Let's go! Mario, wait, look out! You clearly need a program to bind a Wii Remote to the mouse so you can use a controller and a Wii Remote instead. Oh yes, wait, no, I remember you I remember you talking about this. Oh yeah, player 1 is still gamepad, so... Yeah, Mario's just chilling. He's just watching it happen. Alright. This unfortunately means that 100% is now on the table, which means that every level has to be beaten far too many times. Yeah, Mario's along for the ride. Alright. What's down here? Oh, just a Toad House. Okay. I think the only other that we haven't gone into the last couple worlds yet. The only other level that isn't a Captain Toad level that we haven't been able to do because of gamepad controls so far is the dojo. So why don't we go do the dojo? I want to say that's World 6, and then we'll go do all the Captain... I just want to get this done first. The ones I need to do 2-player, I want to get these done first, because the control scheme is not great. Not menu. Map. Yeah, now World 2 is good. World 1 is good. World 2 is good. Captain Toad, nothing. Captain Toad, and yeah, 6-3 is the dojo level. And I'm happy we do get to do this one, because the dojo level is particular favorite of mine. Alright, Mario, you, my friend... Whoops. Hold on. Did I even... Oh no, I put it on the number 1. No, I didn't. What? Hold on. I got these back. I got these backwards. Okay. Now. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, I'm glad we get to do this level. Yeah, Mario, you just chill in your bubble, big dog. You ain't got to do much of nothing. You just hang around. Enjoy a nice little trip, man. You all good. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Just be. Just take a load off. You've earned it, man. You've earned it. A mushroom? Really? Okay. No. Mario, look at... Okay. Are these better than fire flowers? Maybe. I don't know. Goomba mask somewhere, I think. Can't you? Yeah, with the gamepad you can like... This is how there's the funny gif of Spike in that one level. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Goombas! Okay, where the stars at, though? Look at me, I'm a Goomba. Oh, I gotta... Yeah, there we go. Mario, stay in your bubble. There's no... Oh, never mind. Yes, there is. Okay, I'm glad somebody knows what I'm referring to. I'm glad somebody knows. I love that video. Look at me. I'm a Goomba. Alright, anyway. Now that I've said the least funny thing that I will ever say. Get in your bubble. You do not need to... Uh-oh. What's the, Mario, I have a job for you. Mario? Okay, shift is run, right? Yeah. My goat! My goat! I love this game. Oh yeah, propeller box. Can you whack me, please? Thank you. Propeller box. Alright. Sure, we don't have Yoshi in this game, so instead we get Mario is our sacrificial. Hope I didn't wake my parents up. It is very late. Alright, No! Give me my crown. I know it means nothing, but give me my Gerstern crown. Mario! Stop! You served your purpose! Do this, but wait, I should do the spike thing. I should do the spike thing. Wait, you're so right. Wait, he's gotta be like... Gotta get the right facial expression. That's a good one. Can I somehow tilt... No, I can't tilt the camera! I don't know what the, which one it was. It was like when he closes his eyes, maybe? I don't know. I'm having too much fun. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm having too much fun with this. Oh, shoot. I'm missing a star and a stamp. Hold on, wait. Oh, shoot, that's funny. Yo, is that Gingy? Is that Gingy in my chat? What's good, big dog? What? How I get in there? But how does one? But how? Uh-oh. How do I get in there? Oh, like this. Finally a game to rival My Wife Left Me Tycoon. Truer words, Dusky. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I spent too much time screwing around, and now I'm not gonna finish the level. Oh, no, he didn't. He did. Wait, I could... front facing Spike. Finally, front facing Spike. I can do the funny. Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna die. It doesn't matter. Let's see what's in here just for next time. Oh, that's what this is. Rip Marms. Alright. Yeah, My Wife Left Me Tycoon on Roblox. I just realized what I can also do. I can pick up Mario and throw him. Let's go. No need for your controls. No need for your input, Mr. Italian guy. Go back in your bubble and stay there. Man, I'm so glad we can use gamepad controls. I'm filled with joy and glee. Where'd the stamp at, though? I haven't seen the stamp. Hope I didn't miss it. I can do funny Spike, though. Yes! Yeah! My life is complete. I can die now. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. This, I am looking to do 100%. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to, because I wasn't sure if I could get gamepad controls set up, but I just figured it out. Or, Dusky helped me figure it out. Shocker. That I needed help from Dusky, because I always need help from... Where's the stamp? Alright, Mario, I high-key don't care, unless you can help me find the stamp. Where the stamp at? Isn't it like in a hole? Why do I remember it being like in a hole somewhere? Or am I talking out my rear end? I have no idea where the stamp is. I have not the faintest clue where the stamp is. I have no idea. I guess we're coming back for it. Because I don't want to run out of time again. Where's stamp? Yeah, I guess we're coming back for it. Which is fine. Okay. Storage taker. Okay. Whoops. Alright, we'll find the stamp, and then we will, we'll do the Captain Toad levels, I think. Whoops. Yeah, playing on keyboard and controller at the same time is, a little funky, if you will. Get in your bubble, you know the rules. You don't get to actually interact with anything that's going on. Mario in game needs to lock in? No, I don't need him to lock in. He's out here just kind of existing. I just need him for gamepad controls, and that's literally it. No way you find this stamp? Did you look... Did you look up where the stamp is? It's not here, is it? No. This is like Eric helping me with Super Paper Mario all over again. Yes, I looked it up? Okay. Is it one of the... Do you have to, like, kill all the enemy... Hold on. Mario, get in your bubble. What are you doing? Hello? Can I stairs? May I stairs? May I okay. Mario! Alright, he's fine. Do I have to, like, be a Goomba? Or something? Hold on. Or is it something? Is it something with the gongs? Hold on. Back here? No. You can go behind this. Just check everywhere. It does require an item. Mario can just stay put so I can see more of the screen, actually. That's extremely helpful. Thank you. Hello, fellow friends. Bro just doesn't care. Alright. It does require... Is it not something with the propeller? Or maybe I'm thinking of the star. Like, that's the way you're supposed to get the star if you're playing single player or something. Coin coffer, my beloved! Let's go! Does require... Oh, they're all going after Mario! No! Mario! Okay. I haven't seen it yet. But I was pretty thorough outside. Do you have to, like... I mean... No one's saying I've missed it yet. I have a feeling it's something It's not in one of the... Hold on. Is it in one of the holes? There's no way. I was thinking... Hold on. Okay, you need to... Can you doink me? Thank you. Yeah, you take your crown. I don't care. Sorry, Marms. Nope. Okay. You die pretty instantly. No, you passed it or it's in the next... Yeah, let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. You need an item. Okay. Is it like... Wait. It wouldn't be... We're gonna be here all night, dude. Hold on. Let me at least, Can you get in your bubble, please? Alright, I assume it's either the... How? Can I get up in there? No. Huh. Oh, come on! I've definitely missed it. Definitely missed it already. Yeah, where the heck else would it be? Is this the last section of the level? Yes. Well, I mean, kind of. There's the interior portion. If you just propeller box up to the top, then yes. But I guess there's this. I guess there's this bit, but I didn't. I Okay. There's many Goomba. Okay. Okay. There's a ceiling. It's not like you can fly super high. Frick. Hopefully that wasn't the item I needed. Hold on. They're going so fast. Alright. I might have needed that. Gosh darn it. There's no point in completing the level. That was the quickest way to perish. So I get more time. Oh, sorry, Mario. There you go. Alright, so I'm assuming I need a propeller box. Just give me more hits so I don't die. I agree. I like the propeller boxes quite a bit. I should probably be using Mario for this, shouldn't I? Oh well. Whoops. Bonk. Alright. That's for almost 4 hours? Crazy. Where would this be? The ceiling's not higher here. This platform's slightly elevated. Would that have anything to do? I need to like... No. Okay. Is it higher over here? No. How about here? No. What the frig? What am I missing? No way it would be in the box with the star. No. What the fudge? What the fudge nuggets and cheese, dude? It's right there. Come on, dude, it's right there. It's right in front of you. Alright, do I gotta mess with the walls? Do I gotta extinguish the candle? I've walked past it multiple times. Of course I have. I did that by accident. I actually did that by accident. I straight up did that by accident. And now I can't... Oh, it's Mario. Get back inside. What do you think you're doing? Alright, well... Forgot that was a thing, dude. Alright, chat. I am going to take a little break. I will try to make it quick, and I'll be back as soon as possible. Isn't that like... No, it is a kind of location to hide the stamp. I guess from the elevated platforms you're supposed to tell something's off? Or, I'm sorry, a kind location to hide the stamp. Sorry, I misread. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I will be back hopefully shortly. But hang tight, and we can hopefully do some more Captain Toad levels afterwards. See you in a second. Hello, hello. Thank you to everyone who stuck around. I struggled with the World 7 tower in NSMB Wii because I kept getting hit by the bomb, so I had to save the first 2 coins at the secret exit. What advice would you give me for Starcoin 3? Honestly, it's been so long since I played NSMB Wii. I don't know that I can give you quality advice, to be honest. Would y'all want to see NSMB Wii at some point, by the way? Because I'd be totally down to play it. In fact, that was almost... I almost played that instead of Super Paper Mario. Which I also want to... Gosh, I have so many games I want to play now! I want to finish Super Paper Mario. I want to play NSMB Wii. I want to play NSMBU. I want to play 64. I want to play Sunshine. I want to play Thousand Year Door. I have so many games I want to play on the channel. It's a good problem to have, I guess, but... Alright. Where do we need to be? Galaxy. Already played through Galaxy. I didn't 100% it. We could go back and do that, I guess. And I'm just the perfect run away from beating from 100% in Galaxy 2. But I guess if you really wanted to see me go back and rebeat the whole game as Luigi, I guess we could also do that. I still have my save file and everything. Okay. World 3 has a Captain Toad level, so let's go there. By the way, I believe I see some new faces in chat. Hello, hello, everybody. Some faces I haven't seen before. Always good to see some new people coming and hanging out. Thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate it. I would, yes. Okay. Well, hey, thank you, Official Moai. Sorry for the spoilers. Oh, no, I've played it. I've played it. I've beaten it. It's a childhood game of mine. I just want to play it on the channel at some point as well. Okay, we can put the controller aside for the moment. And we can... No spoilers. No worries about spoilers. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. I have played the game many a time. You will not be spoiling anything for me. The level you're referring to, that's the one with the like the weighted platform, right? That won't move if there's too many enemies or too many things on it. Am I remembering the right level? I agree. I like Captain Toad's theme. That's a good one. Alright, which side do we have to fall down? Okay. Do we have to? No, we have to... Huh. Hold on. I don't remember. Where am I? Is this I have to blow? No? No? Where do I need to be? Where is this in relation to everything else? Sorry for the delay. An elevator lift. Elevator lift. I'm trying to remember the exact level. Where am I? Not there. If you end up out there. If you end up there, you can come out here. But what does that do for you? I don't... Huh. Where am I going? I assume that P switch is the key, but how get up there? Blowing's not gonna do anything. How about tapping? Is tapping gonna do? No? Not really? Okay. Tapping, coins. Sorry, I should be better than this. Okay, you can go up there. Back to basically where you started. You can go underneath. Oh, that's not going to get you anywhere. You can go under the water. That'll take you back. You can you like move while you're falling into the... No, you can't. Okay. Huh. That's okay. So we can go back here. And then if we go up there, it just spits us right back out where we started. I don't think that really helps us. If we go in the pipe and we go up, it puts us here. I'm about to run out of time, by the way. I'm just realizing that. Where on earth do we go from here? Yeah, okay, so you start here. There's nowhere you can really go but down. You can go down here in this area. Pick up this star. There's the gap back here. You want to get into this gap. And then go not there. You want to go here. You want to get this star. Okay. And then if you come out here, you can't fall into the pipe, you can't fall onto that grassy bit. You can come back here. What is the... Oh, I'm silly. You can fall down here. I'm sorry. You can fall down, there's a little gap, you can fall down onto this thing. And then you can go across, you can pick up the star, you can fall in the pipe and be taken up top here. You want to fall on the P switch? Yes. Go get that one. Then you want to go around and up, I think. I missed that little gap that you could fall onto. That's my bad. Alright, up here. Whoops. And last star. Okay. Sorry that took so long. Okay. Yo, Winter, what's going on? Hello, hello. Good to see you. That should put us at all for World 3. Now World 5. World Castle. Okay. I like vaguely remember this level. Okay, it takes me here. Now. What can I do from here? Pretty much just this. Get over here. Then go down. Is this the original Wii U version or the Switch version? This is, I believe, the original Wii U version. Okay, you fall. Sorry, I'm using the wrong buttons to mess with the camera. You fall here. You can go... Going the other way won't help. Okay, so you can go this way over to the red part. Yeah, get cooked, buddy. Can his lamp not take out booze? Are you kidding me? That's terrible. What do I do? Hold on. No. Hey. Stay put. Wrong button again. Okay. This needs to move so that I can go this way. Right? That's the way I need it to go? Yes. So I can go down here. I can go up. I can go up. I can cross the bridge. I can pick up this star. I can come into this tunnel. I can get this star. I had Treasure Tracker at one point. I should have played it more, to be honest with you. I don't hate this like puzzle type of game. Alright, that one's done. I think we'll do the last Captain Toad level of like the main game, and then unfortunately just due to time constraints I think I'm gonna have to end the stream. But I would be more than happy to stream this. I don't think I can tomorrow. I don't think I'll have time. Depends. Maybe I can do a late one tomorrow. I'll have to see. And then Wednesday night depends again. But yeah, this will be my last level of the stream. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for supporting and coming out. I do appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, you can like if you want to. You can subscribe if you want to. If you don't want to, then by all means do not. Just, I don't know, throwing that out there as a possibility, I guess. Go. Okay, so we're just kind of going in a big square. Kind of. I can't really see inside of there. I assume this will take me upwards, but how far? Okay, so up here. Get that one. Then move over here. Get on top of this thwomp. Go up here. Get over here. On this, and then over here, and then this, and then this thwomp, and then I get over there. How? Alright, okay, up. And then, whoa, 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 I need to angle my camera better, that's my bad. Okay, we fall. Oh, there's a hole in it, never mind. I remember these being a lot more difficult. Maybe just because I don't have the brain of a 12-year-old anymore. Okay, that's all the Captain Toad levels in the main game. That should be all stars, all stamps, all flagpoles in the main game up through World Bowser. I will verify briefly, but that should be everything. It's definitely all green stars, and it's probably all stamps. I would guess flagpoles as well. Yeah, okay. So that's the main game, not 100%ed because we haven't beaten it with every character. Here's the stamp album as well. Wonder who this could be. Wonder who this could be. Yeah, I'm really glad we got access to gamepad controls because originally I did want 100% this if possible. So I'm glad we looks like we will get the chance to do that. But I am going to go to bed. Thank you all very much for being here tonight. I really do appreciate it. Now I'm really happy I did this stream tonight because one, it's not Roblox, and I kind of wanted to see who would show up without Roblox, and two, this has given me a lot of really, really good ideas of games I want to play on the channel in the future, so thank you for that. I am going to end it here, but I hope you enjoyed. If you did, then again, you can like and subscribe if you want, no pressure. If you don't, I understand. But yeah, if you want to. And hopefully I'll be back with another stream of some kind in the next couple of days. Probably this. This has sort of re-sparked my interest to finish the game. So it's probably going to be this. And then I'll probably hold off on Roblox until the weekend, at least. But again, thank you all for being here. Have a wonderful night, and always remember, Jesus loves you. Peace.